What's up everyone, ColdFusion here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. So, last time we did a whole bunch of things, but we basically got to a pivotal point in the story where 5 years have passed. So, you saw it if you watched the previous part, I'm not going to linger on it really. One thing I do want to touch upon though, is that the game is very dark in the recording, and it's kind of my bad, because I should be a bit more savvy to that. Because normally I turn the brightness up, but yeah. Apparently the brightness just wasn't bright enough at all, so I basically maxed it out, so we're gonna see if this is any good. But yeah, that's basically what we're gonna deal with, so I'll see you in the game. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, last time, were we gonna do the main quest? I think we were, yeah. Right. So there's no, how do I zoom out like that? Why is there a giant pit there? Was that explained narratively, why there's a giant fucking pit in the earth? The Mothercrystal here is gone. This is the Kingdom of Waloed, I think. And the dude that Benedicta was sleeping with, the king, he is Odin. And I presume we are going to get his power soon enough. So we are heading to Martha's Rest, that's it. Because she disappeared, that's what I remember.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Because just to clarify, in terms of brightness, I don't want to harp on this, but to me, even in terms of the OBS recording, it looks fine. Like, it looks bright enough. There doesn't look like there's any issues, but when it's actually recorded, it's dark as shit. So, turn your brightness up if you're recording footage, folks.
Sid?
Clive, not Sid.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Alright, let's get some combat. I'm gonna have to adjust to to the rammer abilities, certainly. Apparently we can't go that way. Why? I'm actually gonna run around that way then, because there might be an item at the end of it. Oh my goodness, the glare. It's summer, so obviously there's gonna be a lot of sunlight. I apologize.
All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Over here. Slow. This one.
What?
To me, Flash. Sick.
Got you, bitch. Ow.
Nice try.
Ugh.
Over here.
Almost 20k damage, yo. I fucking countered that.
This one.
Do it again.
All yours, Corporal. Get him. Over here. Get him. Now, Corporal.
I was on my way to the Abbey minding my own business when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
I can just jump over it. Video games. I love it when they do that.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields? The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Alright, so let's go see what happened.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
This one. Over here! Get him! Go for this one. Over here!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such
Look
is
at
the
this dude's
law.
armor.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive,
This won't take long.
All yours, this one. Over here. This one.
Easy enough.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
I still don't know what this is. I probably need to check like some kind of index for that.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Doesn't say anything about it.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
It's pretty amusing that they start playing the light-hearted music for exploration, given the context. Bit odd. What the fuck? Oh, it's one of these things. Ahriman, rank C. What the fuck? It's a bounty? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
It's a good one, Clive. That was really funny. Get ready to dodge. Get him staggered. Whoa.
Get him. Good, this one. This one.
God damn. That was a fun enemy. I got a lot for that. Nice. Got 5,000 gil. I don't know what this green thing is at the bottom. Oh, I think I can get my next ability now. Let's take a look at that. It was for this, right? Judgment Bolt. Yeah, because that's basically just the same but weaker. Right, yeah. That's just basically, that's just stronger, really. So I should keep an eye out for these. I should probably explore around a bit to see if I can find them. There are a bunch of strong enemies around and stuff.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yeah, I should look all over to see if I can find more of those marks.
They call themselves our countrymen.
You know what, let's actually go and look. Let's go and look around the East Pool area. See if we can't find one.
Company.
Fuck me. I think that definitely hit multiple people. What? Hello?
Get him! Get him!
Why did this randomly want to attack me? No, these enemies are already normal for this area. I'm trying to look for an enemy that stands out. Because if an enemy stands out, then obviously you know it'll be one of the marks. There's a place up here that might have a unique boss enemy or whatever. No, it's just a dragon again, or like a wyvern or whatever. Are those enemies? Yeah, they are.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here. Get him! Over here! Get him!
I feel like this is going to end up being a wild goose chase. There's this door down here, right? Oh, is this... This isn't the hideaway, is it? I don't think so. Let's keep looking. Well, they won't let me use magic in this area. So there's got to be something gameplay related to it. I'd be very surprised if you don't fight enemies in an area that is affected by the blight at any point. Oh yeah, there's that thing over here. I don't think I can activate that yet. Alright, let's go back here and then head to the shop.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
What are you after?
That's an accessory. Increases the tonic duration for... Okay. I don't really use them, though.
There you go.
I'll buy it.
Much obliged.
Way too expensive, but whatever.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
This has got a plus next to it. Why?
Try not to move. Don't make it worse.
Oi, you there! Don't just pass me by. You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
There they are.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us.
Threatening birds.
You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to
They
melt
don't
your
know what
head
you're
on
saying.
the wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, there's a Chungus coming. Good dodge. Straightforward enough.
You're safe now.
Wait, is it?
White Hart,
There's a scar on the eye. That's not the same bird, is it? That's not his...
Do you know her, boy?
Yeah. It's your bird, man. The scar.
That scar.
Yeah.
It couldn't be.
I thought she got fucking melted.
Ambrosia.
Yay!
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Aha, we get to ride around now. Oh, it's got an eye patch. And party members, I guess, are going to be able to ride on the others.
Handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road,
yeah.
you were... No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
So does that mean we have the ability to travel around now on them? Quare. That's the quote with it. Chocobo locked. Yay! After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the Chocobo. Okay, well let's do it now. What's oh, this is gonna be the Chocobo theme. Oh. It's only that. Zoomies. Raining, slow down. Okay.
That's better.
I should go here, because there might be a Chungus enemy over there. I need to look for these marks. Alright, all the way to the next bridge. So I wonder what happens if we get into a fight. What the fuck? I can actually fight on this thing? Well, we're gonna find out.
Enough of you are there. Straight home now.
Get him!
Is that all we've got here then? Okay. To the hideaway. Might as well just ride the way back.
Ready, go?
I mean, I won't lie, the chocobo running animation's pretty scuffed, but eh.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble in Rosario.
Think it's alright to touch?
Aww.
I don't know. You go first.
Bork. That was it? Couldn't she have told me that? She is right here. How old do chocobos get, you know, how long is their lifespan is what I mean to say. Probably quite long, I assume. Then again, it's a fantasy world, so their lifespan could be fucking hundreds of years, for all I know.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mothercrystals. Four Mothercrystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed, and Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Otto's counter. Oh, there's a hunt board. Good. They'll tell me where they are. That saves me the effort. If there's one thing that I hate, it's running around the world, going to specific locations where I think an enemy might be, only for them not to be there at all. That shit is infuriating. Alright, it's all in the mess hall. But we're gonna go to the backyard first.
I think it's alright to touch him.
What do you need? What do you want? That it? Fine.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your... See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
you come through the forge today?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Cute.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Right, so we already dealt with one of them. The Angel of Death. In Clairview Sambrec. So CCB. Belphegor. So we need to go to the Broken Hilt and Clairview. Let's go to Clairview first. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Oh, Renown, that's what that is. Okay.
You earned this. You've already got that one. You earned this.
I need to get an 85 to get a Berserker ring. Okay. So that's what that is.
I may have more for you.
Neat. Alright. I'm just gonna go get another drink.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
You think it's alright to touch him?
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Yay, we leveled up. 27. Ah, and that's considered a memento.
finish with that log so we can go.
Can I not travel here? I guess I can't. So I've got to go to the Broken Hilt. As soon as we'll get the chance, we'll do that.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
The we went here. I feel like we missed our chance to get that for a while. I did go up there though. I presume they would have been here. I did go up there and it wasn't there, so it must have just spawned in after I left the area. That annoys me. That really annoys me. Instead of going down there first, there's some stuff down here. So, keep going forward. Woo! Damn it. I definitely parried that, come on. Fuck you. Wah!
Over here.
What's down here then? A chest, presumably. No, a gravestone.
This one. Kill.
Oh, you want a piece, huh? Oh, fucking hyper armor. Suck my farts. Hyper armor is the worst thing to be added into any action game. It's like I take so much damage just because they fucking hyper armor through my special moves. It's ridiculous.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! We're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Cobalt tassels. No, we already looked at that before. Dude, it's 10,000 for an elixir. That's fucking insane. That is so expensive.
We won't be seeing you again.
I presume when I hit the level cap, which is what? It's probably 50, I'm guessing. Then maybe you'll have a lot of HP.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry,
It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Suppose we could go this way, but... Nah, it wants us to go around this way, which seems a bit better.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks.
Fine, they start shit, I'm gonna clap them. Ah, these fuckers.
Ever since the apodistry, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mothercrystal's collapse?
Ultima.
Good idea. You're not going to like it.
Damn it. I just realized that using the tornado would be a good time to use the shot lock with Rama. Because the enemies won't be able to do ultimate. I thought Clive was going to say something more. Hello.
More of my mother's men.
Alright, let's put this theory to the test. So what's this over here then? Oh, it's like a chest. A bull's horn braid. Ooh, I use that a lot. But I don't think it's good enough to replace ignition. So I'll just leave it. I don't know. Am I ever gonna get more accessory slots at any point? It feels like the game's gagging for it. It really does feel like I should be getting the ability to unlock more slots. I don't know, maybe like up to a max of 6 or something. That might be the case, I don't know. I feel like there's still a lot of this game yet to go. Ah, more knobheads. Ah.
This one. Get him.
Blood, Clive.
I think he sees it.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear
That's
your
exactly why we are doing that.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Yeah.
This one.
Clapped. Game's fun. Especially when you're combining all the abilities together. It's fun. But you knew that already, so whatever.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh. Let's grab this item.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Jeez.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I'm sure the drawbridge will be lowered eventually.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Oh. Is that all it says? Yeah, I presume that's all it says all the way around it.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
This one. There's more. It's over. And another.
Devil crab.
Time to fight.
This one. Sickle. And this one. Attack. And this one. Over here. Slow talk. You're finished. Get him. Over here. Get him. Slow talk.
The Silken Strand. Ooh.
Lazarus. What happened to this place?
This is a very pretty
Whatever
town.
happened? The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
And look at this area.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Careful.
This one. Attack! Awaken twins! Get up!
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Ah, okay.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
No,
Now,
enough
fuck off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
We'll cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another
Which
way.
I literally just went by.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Stop doing that. Goofy our jump. The Lazarus District.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I love the design of this place.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Well, that was a bit stilted. Well, you guys fucked up. Dude, look at all those rainbows. That was brutal, man. That was brutal as fuck. I think I've also heard rumors that there's not only a new game plus mode, right, obviously, but also apparently higher difficulties that you can get after you beat the game, so... Because I do think this game is relatively easy, so... It'll be cool to have a higher challenge at some point.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Whoa, hold on, man.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't
What?
be. I was there when you died.
Is that... What's his name? Wade? I thought you got melted. If that is him.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Yeah. Yeah, did he get melted by the Phoenix? Sorry for killing all your other dudes, by the way. I'm sure you got a first-hand view at me completely vaporizing them with lightning and wind. He just had to be sat up there. Wait, there's no way they survived. Fuck off, game. He just had to watch me style on his boys.
And those who wouldn't bend.
So what happened to the other dude, Tyler?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I'm gonna need to know how you survived at Phoenix Gate, though.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're not dead. We'll show them that the fire in our
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
That's cool. And I suppose it does make sense there'd be a rebellious force around.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
But I'm just curious, what happened to Sir Tyler then? Did he die there? Because he was injured. But it wasn't a mortal wound. Because Joshua healed him, so... I don't know. I suppose it's not beyond the pale that he could have died, just... I figured we'd know about it. I just assumed they both got, like, just burnt alive. Well, not burnt alive, I assumed that they got vaporized. Like, Lord Commander Murdoch did. That's kind of what happened, and that's what it seemed. So I'm gonna need an answer.
I'm sure that it will prove.
I mean, it's one of the things I really like about this story and this setting. It's not just that it's, like, dark fantasy, right? But it's the fact that when the icons are activated and they just fucking show up, and the dominants just, like, fully unleash their power, it's just pure... Like, it's just all kinds of carnage and destruction. Like, you better hope that people just get out of the way of them, right? Even their own men are sometimes victims.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Okay. Well, isn't that already a given? So Wade has rejoined the party. Cool stuff.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
On your command, my lord.
What is it now?
Their armor looks so cool.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Fire and all yours, Torgal.
Oh, he got froze.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles. Nice try.
Nice try, bitch.
More dragons! Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Over here!
Nice try.
Tried to get the parry off there. Come on.
Slow. Over here! Go, Torgal!
Oh shit.
A noble stand,
Dragoon Knight.
albeit a miss.
God, he looks so sick.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
From you, of course.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Shit.
You mean finish him? Help me, boy. Get him. This one. Attack! Torgal, kill!
Nice.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Alright.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
I guess that's my answer.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Oh, this is beautiful looking. God damn.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Look at this fella.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
What the hell?
You would mock me as well?
Okay. He's not supposed to be drawing a sword.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it
It's what
caused.
Clive did as well.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Ooh. I still can't... Maybe when I go back to the hideaway, maybe it'll unlock the chance to go for all these hunts. Here be monsters. You gotta say it like a pirate.
Who knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Okay, we've got 2 quests. Let's go to the chambers.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
I wonder if when Jill does her own sort of like resolution in terms of her power and stuff. I wonder if we'll get to play as her. I'm gonna assume not, but it'd be neat. We have played as other characters here and there. Okay. Right. And what was the other memento? It's the apples. Okay.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Same way they never heard of...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You've already got that
Ah,
one.
right. I literally just hit it. Alright, I want to see what this Berserker ring is.
Come again. I may have more.
Ooh. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. That's very good. I feel like I'd replace that, yeah. Because I'm going to use precision dodges much more often. I've got 1,300 points. Should we think to invest this? Into what, though? I'll probably just hold on to it.
Oh, yeah.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready. Long time no see, Clive. What are you doing? You meant to talk to him, not me.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
So get the cuirass for him.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a like.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I think I already know where it is. But we'll have a look anyway.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Oh no, it's a different one. No, it's an actual griffin. Cairnorvin, Clairview, Rosaria. Wait, why is it still giving me this option? Alright, I know where they all are. Well, we're going here first anyway. We need to go to the Broken Hill, so let's head over there first. Kill the monster, and then we'll come back.
Let's go. Faster!
All right.
I don't have time for all of y'all.
Be safe. This one. This one. Get him. Over here. Attack. Stick him.
Oh my goodness, look at this Chungus. Belphegor. Come on, bitch. Level 30. What was that?
This one. Let's try. Let's try.
Dude.
Let's try. Get him.
Oh.
Let's try. Get him! Over here! This one! Too slow.
Oh, come on, I dodged that.
Too slow.
Come on!
Too slow. Nice try.
Woo, strong fucker. He was 3 levels above me though, to be fair. Alright.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
So we just need to do this quest. Then we need to fight 2 of the enemies we need to hunt in Sambrek. Okay. That was the hardest one though, to be fair, out of the bunch. According to the list.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Alright, so that's back away.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Let's go.
Faster!
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Well, we're going to Sambrec first. I think it was Clairview where the weaker enemy was. Now that we can actually go there. So where... Let's go to Lost Wing. Clairview is here. Rivergate. Well, that technically is the West Gate, isn't it? If we're just going off on this map, if this map is oriented correctly. We'll take a look at that in a sec. Actually, it'd be faster to just travel to Northreach.
Leave them pilgers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Alright, where could it be? I think that's it over there. The Garuda spawn, or whatever the hell they're called. Alright, we've got a fight on our hands. Aruna, rank C.
That's what I think it is. This isn't going to be easy.
Dude, this Berserker ring is fucking incredible. Oh, the parry! Oh! Sheesh! Dude, these fights are fucking mental. Oh my fucking Christ, these fights, man. That Berserker ring or whatever it is crazy. 'Cause I don't know if I can sort of counter immediately with like a fireball from distance. I don't know if I can do a ranged counter, but it basically just buffs me, and it's pretty awesome. I like it a lot, because doing the precision dodges are pretty easy.
Rest well. I know I will.
Right. So we want to go to this area, to Northern Valley. Right. We need to head to the Cutter's Gate for the Griffin.
Good day to you, Sid.
It's a good point, actually. How many ability points do I have? I'm not getting that much, honestly. Right, I want to go... I want to go up top. This way, I think? Yes. Gilbug, alright. Spiders! Oh, they're all weak as shit. They're all level 13. Piss easy. Ew.
This one and another.
Another one of these. Chronolith. It's very interesting that we're getting a lot of these, but we're discovering a lot of these, but I can't activate them. I'm very curious what they're actually used for. Alright, I suspect our griffin is on the other side of this bridge somewhere. Somewhere in this clearing.
Don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh. Let's go and unlock this. Hello. You just nesting? Does matter. Oh, rank B.
The work will have to wait.
Morgul, look sharp.
Nice try.
This one.
Noble dive.
Nice try.
Woo! That was sick. My tornado's better, bitch. These fights are dope as fuck, and I love the Berserker dodge. I love it. Scarletite. Bye, birdie.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Oh, that's not a place I could teleport to. Oh, that's annoying. Ah.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see.
What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
You have died of dysentery because you ate a scorpion tail. That looks nasty.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes
Is it
of
called
obscurity.
Chance's Stew because you're taking a chance when you eat it whether or not you'll die?
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl
Yeah.
clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Yeah.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Defense by 30. That's quite good.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Gal.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake Slayer's Belt Design Draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Necessary for crafting the... Okay. So can I do that now? Neat. That's quite special then. Design drafts. You've obtained a design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. Okay, let's have a look at this then.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
I need Electrum from a certain strong enemy. A lot more defense and a little bit more HP. Okay. And Drake Slayer bracelets. When did I get that? Gelatinous mass. And Electrum. Okay. But I'm gonna need some more Scarletite.
And?
Alright. We should be able to get back on with the main quest soon. Presuming we don't have any more hunts to do.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of every day?
Same way they...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A swelling chorus.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
No, they're all done. Alright, I'll just take a quick break, and I'll see you in a sec. Moving on.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The Mothercrystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mothercrystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them,
the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Dristanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Fascinating. I like this world building, man.
The Mothercrystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mothercrystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mothercrystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Alright. So... it's the Dalmekian Republic in the desert land, right? Where Hugo Kupka is the ruler of that place. So we're not going after him yet. So presumably we're not going to get the power of Titan. Because, yeah. Because Clive specifically said that they're probably going to be expecting an attack when they send their forces out. So they can't rely on that. So we're going after the Iron Kingdom, presumably because they might be the least defended. That's my assumption. That's my reading of it, anyway.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mothercrystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Alright. Yeah, this is Dalmekia down here. That was the, what's it called? This was that neutral land where the Empire of Sambrek took. So they hold this now. This is Waloed, which is still its own territory. Okay. I'm piecing it all together. Here we go. What have we got in store here?
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mothercrystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the
That
mountain.
looks so cool,
If
man.
we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Hell yeah. Clive and Jill
I always imagined when I
fighting.
came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Hell yeah, man.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Over here! Get him!
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Get him!
Woo! You fucked up, doggies. God, I fucking love this game. It's so good. Hello, Chungus.
Get him!
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Ooh. By 11 seconds. My only issue with having things that reduce cooldown, it's a bit annoying when I'm swapping between other abilities anyway. It's not something I make use of that often. This is a boss fight. Whereas stuff like the dealing damage gives me 3% limit, a 3% boost to the limit meter that I get, that's useful. That's so ubiquitous. It's useful in every situation. So I prefer stuff like that. What are we fighting? And of course I don't have my limit for this, because I used it.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Ah.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
We've fought you before.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to.
Don't breathe it in. Stick him! Go,
I fucking dodged that. I dodged that too.
to me, boy!
Get him!
Over here! This one.
Come on. I fucking dodged. I dodged! Come on! Game's fucking cheating now. It's not even trying. Nice. Ooh. That was a tough fucker. Only 180 XP for that. You are taking the piss.
Press on.
Yes.
I haven't had a new sword in a while.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite...
Well, you're a lady of ice, so...
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
What's the correct path? I hate this. I want to know what the correct path is, game. That feels like... I don't know. I assume it's just two different paths. So I understand if you won't be able to see anything here, because this is dark as fuck. Yeah, see? Okay, so we had two paths. That's fair. I just hate it when I'm not sure which way is the correct way to go, and then I take the wrong way, and it locks me out of going into that previous area. Never do that if you're a game designer. Never do that. That shit's annoying.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Jill has ice. It's almost like you forgot that. Oh, that's the first time we've seen a semi-prime.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Sick.
This one.
Get out. That feels like the correct path. Again, I have no fucking idea.
Well, we aren't
Oh.
going this way.
Yeah.
Let's look for another path.
Never mind. Again, jumping the gun. I do that often. Hold on, I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's maxed out.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell?
The hell is that?
Whoa!
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
Well done, Torgal. Over here!
Nice try.
Too slow.
Dude, I got a parry off that as well. That was badass. Mithril wristlets, hello. That's another boss arena. Yeah, let's get this. Which I assume is another bar. Yep. 4 bars.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
All these fights are really hype, man. Whoa! Damn it, too slow in that. These fights are fucking insane, man. I can't see shit. Nice. Flame lizard slain. God, that fight was insanely good too. These are just random ass bosses in a fucking cave. And they all slap. You can live in the lava though, right?
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Not suspicious at all.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
I'm about to say, you knew they were gonna fucking sound the alarm.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Dude, the organ!
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Waken! This one. Go for it. Over here. Get him. Go for it. You're finished. Get him. Now
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh, come on.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Slow. Go, Torgal.
Oh, come on. $1,200. It'll do.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Almost there. I mean, this looks like something you'd see in any other game. This would be like the fucking finale. Look at this.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Nice try.
Ooh. Alright, what boss are we gonna face? Grace of the Inferno, Will of the Wikes. Haven't been using it, so...
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Damn.
Right.
The fuck is this? Been a while since we've seen her. Man, this is so hype. No?
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Control it, man. You are him. This music again. I'll take this.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Liquid flame. Oh. I think she's trying to keep him held in so he can't get more power. God, it's so sick. Just fucking dodging all of these attacks. Oh. What's this? He's amping up. Shit. Gotta get Ifrit out, man. Diamond dust, yeah. Fucking hell. Dude, the visuals are nuts.
Alright. I won't take long.
screwed that one up. What the fuck? Ooh, I got a parry off from that. Come on. 11th hour. Fuck is this? What the fuck?
Help me, boy. Nice try. Too slow.
Damn it. This dude's fucking strong, man. Damn it. He always does a move that, I can't dodge until, the last second. Come on, get him staggered. Oh my Christ. That fight was harder than the others. That was a strong motherfucker. I was actually able to focus there. That's good, though. Another really good fight. This game's full of them.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this.
Where is it?
Here. Use this.
For the crystal? Where'd the dude go?
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
Where were you?
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
But Joshua was wearing something different, so, I don't know.
and now you keep yours.
Two down. Yeah, that's not him, so... Who is the weirdo with the hood, then?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the Mothercrystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Ah.
Is that the Emperor's?
So she's a full-on Machiavellian power schemer then. She's probably going to betray the Empire again.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Or the other way around. I guess we'll see.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son. Not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What was that?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm.
So, will it be?
Platinum sword. Ooh. Finally something stronger.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later. No scratches, right?
These are just straight up weaker. Same with these as well.
Yeah, that should do you. And?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Alright. So we need to go check the items, get this side quest, and then go and check the hunting board.
Let us know if you find any rotting.
Not that way.
Is it business or pleasure? It's rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
It's crazy how you'll spend most of your time playing this game and running around and doing all sorts of things.
One day,
But most of the missions you partake in aren't actually replayable. So most of them aren't that important.
The calm before the storm.
Two more. A Chungus in Rosaria and Severian, north of Sorrowwise, west of Rhiannon's Ride. Okay. So, north of Sorrowwise, west of Rhiannon's Ride. Keep that in mind.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Alright, we'll go here because it's the central area. Alright, let's look at the map. So, north of Sorrowwise, somewhere around here then, presumably. And a place called Rhiannon's Ride. Right. What did it say? Did it say west or east? So somewhere in the Green Sheaves. Okay. Well, we're heading this way anyway for this side quest, so we'll knock both of these out.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
I said.
Is this who we're looking for? Hello. Big robot. Severian. Come on.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the roads?
All yours, Torgal.
Oh. Damn, I'm getting fucked up.
Well done, Torgal. This one. Too slow. Torgal, kill! Go, Torgal! Nice try. Over here! Go, Torgal!
Woo! God damn it, dude, the delay on that attack. Is this Elden Ring?
Nice try.
Dude, fucking hell. Stop this shit. Stop delaying your attacks, you cheap twat. Whew. I just have a lot of difficulty fighting these enemies, man. Some of their attacks are delayed, because they'll go slash like that, so it just throws me off. Again, I'm still getting Elden Ring PTSD, because they fucking loved doing it in that game, and it was the one thing that pissed me off the most about its boss design. Because it was an overused gimmick. Alright, good, we need that, though.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for more
This one. This one. This one.
What? What was that? Dude, why are there so many goblins? Come on.
size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Grandma wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers
Fucking badass, man. Oh no, big Chungus goblin man.
Right, Yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
So we need to go to Green Sheaves now. Green Sheave Palpatine. Do I need to purchase more items? I'm gonna do so. Because some of these hunts are definitely tough. And I've got more than enough cash to spare.
What are you after? There you go. Thanks very much.
I'm just gonna stock up on all of them.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Why not? I'll probably knock out these side quests and this hunt, and then I'll call it quits for today. Ah. There you are. Secret. What level is he? Oh, you do a follow-up. Of course you do. Fuck it hell. Fuck it hell. Folded like paper. Get on my level, you pussy. Woo!
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Chungus down. So we need to go to Northreach now.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Let's have a gander. Well, there's a caravan.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too.
We...
Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer!
Yep.
It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Damn, that finish. That was an insane looking finish.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Alright. I think that's everything that we need to do for now. Let's head back.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Let's take the red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Plenty of XP for that.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said it'd be made.
Toggle.
I want to sail all the
Oh,
way to
he's
the shore.
sleeping.
You have to remove your mark first. Good child catches again.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Level up. 30. Big 3-0. Morganbeard extract. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Nice. So, doing a side quest that has the plus on it will give you, the player, some kind of buff or benefit, I've noticed. Increases potency in most consumables. Potions restore more HP, and all the tonics last longer. Is that just passive? Because if that's just passive, that's really good. I guess we're gonna find out. What was the pushes before? It was 20%. It's 24% now. Okay. Right, that's 48%. Okay, okay. So it's an additional 20% buff. Well, it's well, no, it's not, because that plus 20% would push it to plus 40%. But it's a 20% of the current percentage is added. That's what I meant to say. Increases defense for 99 seconds. Increases attack power for 66 seconds. And this is 33. I probably want to get this, honestly. I'd like to have the HP regen. And I feel like Ignition against bigger enemies just ends up being more of a liability. It's great. It's great against weaker enemies, but not against stronger ones. Right, both the quests are turned in. I need to go to the blacksmith, and then we need to get the renown items.
Let us know if you find any.
Clive? So, will it be?
Can't craft that anywhere.
No scratches, right?
Need scarletite and gelatinous mass.
And?
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Cleric's medallion +1.
All yours. Come again. I may have more.
Extra healing potency. It's not really necessary. well, if that's everything, I think that's a good time to call it a wrap there for today. Because we have, you know, we did get Jill's resolution, basically, and we destroyed another Mothercrystal, so we did get a lot of stuff done narratively. And like I said, man, the structure of the game generally is doing a lot of stuff in, you know, like the hub worlds, doing side quests, just doing the odd quest here and there. You know, just doing a whole bunch of side quests. And then you've got to actually engage upon some major mission. And you perhaps have some, you know, a whole series of boss fights with one very important boss fight at the end of it. And then it's back to the hideaway to do more of the same, basically. Which is fine, because it's really fun. But that's basically how it's structured, from what I know. Anyway, that'll be how I'll end it. And yeah, we'll just continue this next time. We'll see what we've got. So, yeah, see you then. Peace.